are live. Hello. Welcome to my life. I don't know if you came here from Sam's live or what, but hello. Let me go and grab the YouTube link so that I can share it on the interwebs. Okay, tweet that. So I need to open up. Okay.
Hi, Karina.
Hello. Okay. And then I just need to send it to the group chats. And we are good. Okay. Now I'm gonna check on some comments and then we'll probably get started at about 10 after, probably. So we have hello Karina. Hello, still working on Finding Me by Viola Davis. Nice. I'm going to be continuing my reread of A Court of Silver Flames by Sarah J. Maas. What about you, Tori? What are you going to be reading?
I am still working on A Court of Thorns and Roses by Sarah J. Maas. I got like 4 hours and I think like 4.5 hours left on it.
What's happening in the book now?
Um,
If you haven't read ACOTAR yet, you've had almost 10 years. I'm sorry.
She just made the deal with the evil fairy lady.
Oh, yeah. Have you... Honey, I read the bulk of this series in a matter of 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
I read those. The majority of this series was read between the 21st and the 23rd of this month. The 25th. So,
it's really tough. A lot of these audiobooks are like 23, 24 hours long. So yeah. I read at 1.5 speed, but still, I don't have enough hours in the day.
I mean, it's fair. Like, it's not like a bad thing or anything, but like, yeah, this is I don't even know how many times I've read the series at this point. But yeah. But I'm 238 pages into it. I don't know what I'm going to read when I finish this, though, because I'll probably just reread Crush and binge that series and do other stuff. I don't know, because I am very out of it at the moment.
I was sick the first 2 weeks of this month and didn't read anything, not a book, not fan fiction, nothing. I came home and slept. So that's why I'm still reading this book.
I haven't been sick necessarily, but I've like it's complicated.
So you said you had a high fever the other night.
I've had a higher fever off and on for like the past 2 weeks. And I have like I went to the emergency room. Nobody could figure out what was wrong with me there. So I got to go to the doctor, and we are 95% sure that, not 95% sure, but we're wondering if I have some sort of autoimmune problem.
Well, I know normally a fever means that your body's fighting something or trying to
Yeah,
fight
but I
something.
was tested for a bunch of different things, and they don't know what's wrong, and it continues to happen. And some autoimmune issues that they make you feel they make your body basically fights itself. So we're trying to figure out if that's the problem or what. Because if that is the problem, then we're going to have a bigger problem, because if my body is fighting itself, then that's not good.
Mm-hmm. And apologize that I keep muting and unmuting. I'm eating and I don't want to have you guys to have to hear me chewing.
That's fair. The Nuggets have been botched, so the waiting game begins. Fair. Like I said, you're welcome to join in whenever. And yes, being sick in the shortest month of the year put the damper on reading. I feel you there. Yeah. No, that's completely fair. So. Yeah. So, what are people in the comments going to be reading today? I know I think Pine's reading his Destiny. I think Destiny said, if I'm remembering who it is correctly, is reading that book, Finding Me by Viola Davis. Hello, Reese. What are you going to be reading? I definitely will join you guys in a little bit maybe after I eat. LOL. Up to you. I'm reading To All the Boys I've Loved Before by Jenny Han. It's a buddy read with Mac. Nice. I have read that entire series. I think I read that series last year, I want to say, is when I read it. I think it was last year. I binge read the whole series, so I hope y'all enjoy it.
So I just bought. Well, I can't talk. Bought the second book in the the Vampire Dagger Brotherhood book series. I just bought the second book. I'm happy because I really, really liked the first book. I didn't read it last month because I read it in December.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Hope.
I decided to join.
That's allowed.
It's like if I don't do sprints, I'm not going to get those 2 bonus chapters of Crush read.
Felt that. Same. It's a reread for me. All the boys. Yes. It is a good series.
Hi, Karina.
Hey, Hope. Karina's gonna join us at some point. I think she's either waiting for food or eating.
Yeah, we just got back from shopping, and I did the thing where I went to Walmart and I bought a book.
What book did you get? Oh,
Chain of Thorns by Cassandra Clare.
I figured.
In my defense, it was 30% off, and I don't own it. So it only cost me $21.
I'm not gonna be the person to judge you for buying books.
If anything, you're gonna be like, why didn't you buy it?
Yeah, I'd be the person that's like, but why not?
Yeah. So now I'm broke. But are we shocked?
We are not.
So the other day at work, a door attacked me.
Oof, that is unfortunate.
I was coming out of one of the restrooms, and you know the part of the door that actually clicks into place. It caught my arm, and I just thought it bruised me. No,
Oof.
it scratched me too.
Karina says, I'm waiting, and I hope I don't die before it gets here. Cue dramatic faint. That is a mood. You don't have to defend yourself. Hope this is a safe space. It is. Sam says, hey, yo, the Xbox is taking its dear sweet time to update. I am very sorry.
Yikes.
I'm very, very sorry.
I got paid Friday, and then after I paid all my bills, I bought 3 credits on Audible, which is $30 with tax, like $34 for 3 credits.
That's actually not too bad. Could be a lot worse.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. All right. Since we had Hope join last minute, we'll go for the first sprint at 1:15. So in just a few minutes here. Exactly. We encourage, not discourage, the buying of books. Yes,
True.
agreed. Except for me at the moment because I need to save up money. Okay, I'm heading over to join actually now. Haha. That's fair. That's allowed. Yeah. I sent the link to people, so I don't know who's going to be joining when, or who's joining if and when. It's just gonna kind of happen when it happens. So, yeah. So Hope you're going to be reading those bonus chapters.
Yeah, and then after that, I don't know if I'll actually start another book or maybe read an ebook or who knows? We'll figure it out.
All valid. All valid. Who knows?
All I know is I'm tired. That's why originally I was like, I don't know, and
yeah, and I'll be packing it and stuff too, because we're in a house next week, so these will probably be my last sprints for a for a little bit, but also next week. So these will probably be. We have. Oh, hello, Alicia. Hello.
And hello, Karina.
Hello. Yeah, it's It's good that you're here, Trina, because we still need to figure out what we're doing for the Witchathon, because, like, Ninth House is an option, but I'm also like, do we want to go with that? Because, like, I don't know what I'll have. Also, the problem with that is I don't know what the fuck I'm going to have access to until we move. So. Okay,
She's gone.
Yeah, she put in the private chat, BRB, I can't hear anyone, LOL.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw the thing and I was like, who is it?
Bye-bye.
Yeah, at first I saw the private chat. I was like, is somebody backstage and Morgan doesn't realize? It's like, no, it was just Karina being like, I can't hear anybody.
No, she just was like, I must take my leave because I cannot hear shit.
It's like, I don't know what you're saying.
You speak nothing.
Like, my internet's been acting up. Like, our cell phones have not been able to connect. I think my mom rebooted the system today, but it's been so annoying. Like, no videos on YouTube or Facebook will load.
I hate it when that happens.
And I'm like, erg.
I've just been kind of like, I don't even know. Everything's been weird lately, but also... it's just life. I don't even know. I'm like, I'm sorry. Y'all, I'm fucking tired. I don't even know. But since we're going to go at 20, paying attention to the clock.
If you need me to start yelling, I will.
I'll say the clock just turned to 7:18.
Yeah, mine's... Yeah, so it's 17 after right now, basically.
So, like, in, like, 2 minutes-ish.
Yeah. But, how are you enjoying, ACOTAR, Tori? Because you're at the part with, her making a deal with, Amarantha.
I don't hate any of the characters yet. Even Anthem, whatever the heck her name is, just annoys me.
Farah?
No, the evil person.
Oh.
I don't hate her yet. She annoys me. I don't hate her yet.
I mean, fair.
Fair.
As long as you eventually hate a specific person, then we're all good. And if you don't hate that person, then I'm going to...
There will be words.
Yeah. Yeah.
To put it nicely, because so that YouTube doesn't be like, no.
I will hurt your feelings. With feelings or words. But yeah, I will try not to spoil things in ACOTAR for this, but also, you know me, I make no promises because it's me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's okay. I for the longest time with the Harry Potter,
we're talking about ACOTAR, which you should have read.
Told my dad, because my dad is a truck driver, like, well, you got to read the books. I'm not going to tell you what happens. I want you to read them. And then the last book, one of his freaking truck driver friends told him the ending, and I've never met her, but I was pissed off as hell. I'm like, the heck?
I don't blame you. But yeah, if you read book 2 and like,
book 2 is on my list for next month, but my first goal is to read book 2 and 3 of Crave. That's my first goal.
There.
I mean,
Karina, can you hear us now?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, that was very.
wait, Karina, have you read the first ACOTAR book like ever?
Yes, I've read it once,
Okay.
but I just have to reread it because I haven't finished the series.
I mean, I'm still gonna end up rereading ACOMAF next month with everybody else.
Okay.
Difficult because I have like 4 or 5 different like buddy read things going on this year, and I have to
Yeah.
actually buy the books. So I'm like, I don't have enough credits. Trying to build up my credits.
Well,
That's why I
also-
bought 3.
Karina, part of me was thinking, I was like, do we just make ACOTAR one of the our team book for
Oh.
When is Witchathon?
I mean, that kind of could be.
May.
For me in May. Okay.
because
The night.
somebody stole my original idea of what I wanted to do, but we're not gonna fucking talk about that here.
No, it's like we're not going to talk about that on the live.
I should say we're not gonna name names on the live. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, then that's for you.
I'll just say I've changed my TBR like twice so far.
Oh, I thought
I'm
you were
sticking
gonna
to
say,
this
"Oh, I
one.
changed my mind about this person," and I was about to be like, "Delete."
Just like yeet you.
Keep
Okay,
it
well,
off.
Guy.
my clock at 7:22.
Yeah, we went past that.
Yes, because Karina joined it. So we'll do it.
I know, I'm sorry.
Karina ruined it all.
I'm sorry.
I have not
I was
read
late
that
to the
yet.
party,
I'm
but now
so
she's
excited
here.
about
It was the hanger. It was the hanger. I apologize.
binge it. Yes,
At 25, we'll go.
you should binge it. I'll binge read it again with you, Alicia.
It's just so hard because
Yeah,
audio, they're like almost 30 hours long. So I'm like,
I
like
feel like that's all SJM books.
I mean,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
but honestly,
So long, but it's so
are,
good.
are you listening to the dramatized versions of the audiobooks? Or
I'm
are
listening
you-
to the one that's on Audible.
I do want to listen to the drama.
There's 2 different ones. There's one that's the whole
I
book,
think I want to listen to the dramatized
and then there's
versions,
one that's like
as we
separated
continue.
into like 2 parts.
I
I got the
think
full one.
I'm gonna read the dramatized or listen to the dramatized versions because I think they're on Scribd. As long as
Ooh.
Hope didn't cancel the Scribd subscription.
Oh, the only reason I'm keeping the script subscription for March is my library doesn't have the dramatized audiobook of ACOMAF. The
Okay.
library has everything else except ACOMAF, so I'm paying for script at least another month.
That's cool. I have mine on Hoopla. If you guys have Hoopla.
Don't think my Hoopla has it.
I mean,
Or
I
is
don't
it
even
they
have
have it on Hoopla and not? I'll check.
Either way. Let's see, where were we? Say that again. Oh, I was just saying that I binge read the entire ACOTAR series with you.
Yeah, my Hoopla doesn't have it by the looks of
man.
it.
That is disappointing.
That stinks.
Yeah, they have the first book and the third book, but they don't have the second.
How
I
does
want
that
to
work?
listen to the dramatized versions of them, because if y'all didn't know, the ACOTAR TV show got put on hold. It's on a hold at the moment because
Well,
Disney runs Hulu,
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
and so trying to figure out what's going on. And so people are like, you should give the rights to like HBO, which personally I fucking agree because
that would be, yeah. So we can get the spice.
I mean,
These
not
are
even
all
like
the Sarah
just the
J. Maas
spice,
books
but
I
like
have.
the
I have all of these. I have the first 3 books and then the Catwoman book.
I know I have the regular Silver Flames, and that's because I bought it on sale for $5.
That's what I'm reading right now.
So,
Is that your favorite in the series? Or did you say ACOMAF was?
my rankings change every time I read them. So so far for this reread, Aka War is my favorite for some reason.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
I don't know. There was just something about how Aka War hit me this time around that I was like, I love it more, but I don't know why. Like I said, my brain.
It's the vibes.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. Let me know when you want to. No, you need to let me know when you want to. because,
Morgan's always down.
Morgan will say, let's start tomorrow.
Yeah.
I literally was only supposed to read book 1 in the series this month. This is the most recent book, and we are not getting the next one for probably a few more years. And yes, I'm salty about it.
2025, probably.
That's rude.
You have no fucking idea. But no, Crescent City is the new priority.
You can't shit talk it until you've read it.
I'm not shit talking the fact that it's coming out. I'm shit talking the fact that it's coming out before ACOTAR book 6.
Put it this way, book 6. If you read Crescent City, you'll understand why the next Crescent City book has to come out next.
Yeah.
It would make no sense if the next ACOTAR book came out.
Have you not read Crescent City, Morgan?
No, Hope won't let me until I finish the Throne of Glass series.
How far
I
did you
genuinely
get?
mean Hope won't let me. She will find a way to find. Not even will find me. She knows my address, but she will find a way to get to me.
So when I made my my year thing for our book read of all of Sarah J. Maas books, the books covers on Audible were the original book covers like you guys have. But when I went and did I did a monthly thing so I could look and see what books I'm supposed to read every month for my buddy reads. They changed the book covers on Audible.
Yeah.
So
It took me a minute. I'm like, wait, is this the right series? I was so confused. I'm like,
Yeah, I don't like these covers.
Oh, I had a half health, bitch.
Sorry.
Speaking of covers and Sarah J. Maas, I'm literally asking every single one of my friends this. If you find the original Kingdom of Ash paperback in the yellow cover, like the US edition, let me know. I will literally buy it and I will pay you back and pay for shipping. And probably a little extra as like a thank you because like I need it and I can't find it anywhere online.
I've got the original hardback.
I have the original hardback too. I just
And I
want
have
my
the
matching
original
set.
hardback of Tower of Dawn. Listen, I don't know.
You need
how
the
I-
paperback?
Yes.
Oh.
I can't find it anywhere. I've tried even like thrift books, Pango books, Macari.
Wait, Hope.
Everywhere.
I don't know which book
have you tried
Clint
eBay?
is going to send me, but I think Clint is going to send me. He's sending me that box of Sarah J. Maas books. Remember? If the U.S. paperback of Kingdom of Ash is in that, you can have it because I already have the hardcover. I don't
Yeah,
need to.
because I have the hardcover and I'm doing a reread of it next month. And I'll read my hardcover. But for my next read, like when we start reading that series, I want to be tabbing and annotating and everything, and I want to do those
We'll
paperback.
figure it out. I don't
because of how I'm doing my massive like Sarah J. Maas universe, everything that's kind of relevant and all that to do theories for the rest of everything. I'm like, I need to be able to like underline things and write notes in the margins, and I
Right.
don't want to do that. I want all of it to match.
So you're going to
series
read Kingdom of Ash in March?
yeah.
But speaking of matching
Edition.
covers, I finally found a used edition of A Court of Mist and Fury in this cover
Ooh,
variation.
that's good.
Anyways, so I'm gonna go through these last two comments and then we'll get started. So hello, Matt.
Hello.
And I have read the first Crescent City book. I have the first book right here in paperback. I have the hardcover too.
Oh yeah, you
I don't want to talk about how many copies I have.
But you know, we're not gonna talk about that. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and get started with this first sprint, and I will see everybody back here in 30 minutes.
Okay. Happy readings.
See.
Happy reading.
All righty ho, everybody. Karina is grabbing something to eat. I don't know where Hope wandered off to.
I finished
But,
my chapter and then I got distracted.
It's all good.
Outside my backyard, it's so dark in my backyard. You can see so many stars.
That's
a lot
cool.
of them are really faint, but it's still, you can see them. It's really cool.
That's cool.
She just finished her first task.
Who?
The book where I am in my book.
Ah.
He just finished the first task.
Yeah, the first task is a bit.
Morgan, I promise as soon as I finish this book, I will come and message you and be like, okay, want to talk about it now?
Okay. Problem is that I'm not really gonna know what to say without wanting to spoil the rest of the series. So, I started on page. I think I said I was on page 38 or something like that. I'm on page 256 now.
Nice.
And Hope will understand my reference when I say we were fucking robbed in this book. And I'm mad about it. But now I'm wondering if the ship that I want doesn't happen, and if the ship that you want doesn't happen, I wonder if the throuple situation could become a thing. But I also don't know if A would be up for that, though, because trauma.
You never know.
I just realized that if you put the letters of their first name together, it would just be Can.
It would.
But regardless, yeah, I'm there. Well, I'd actually just heard she just finished that thought, so I was like, we were fucking robbed.
And you're also sitting there, but like, same.
I mean, you bought me the sexy bookmarks for a reason.
I did.
Yee. This one's appropriate for this book. And I've got some notes in here. I don't have as many as I thought. I thought I had more notes, but I don't think I have that many in this book so far. It's not that I can see. Oh, well, this is an old one that just says cast can't be broken. That's a fucking lie, but okay. Oh, and the lines keep reaching out your hand. We can speak in code, so.
So something I've been thinking about doing, you know, like how you guys like to like tab your books and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Since I listen to audiobooks, I was thinking about buying like a notebook, and like how on fan fiction, when I get out of a chapter, I write like a comment about it. I was thinking about doing something like that, but for myself, where if a certain thing in a chapter is like, wow, I can go, what the heck, just to myself.
Yeah. I mean, it's an option for sure.
I've also been doing laundry.
Yeah, that's what I was doing when I was late, as I was switching over laundry. So I feel that.
I need to do laundry as well.
been a little bit, but I'm gonna end up doing it tomorrow.
Next sprint, I'll end up moving back to my room so I can plug my laptop in. It doesn't stay charged very long.
That's a mood.
It dies rather quickly.
Yeah, I'm sure I have other notes in this book somewhere. My editions of what are they? I have a couple of notes in my other ACOTAR books, obviously.
Also,
No.
Morgan, since
Yeah.
we're on the roughly on the topic of ACOTAR,
Roughly.
if you have any theories, send them to me. But also, if possible, send them to me with like reasoning, so I don't have to do the pinpointing of here's why it's because of this, and this.
Yeah.
Because when in doubt, I want other people's opinions for my giant universe thing.
It's like what's gonna end up having to happen when it comes to that is that I'm gonna have to do an initial read and then I'll probably have to go back and reread it again
Well, yeah.
for Crescent City 3.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did for when I read Empire Storms and Tower of Dawn. I brain farted on the titles for a second. Is I'm like, here's some things, but once I reread the other books, I'm gonna notice more.
Yeah. I don't have that much marked up in.
So I will say, just from this first book, so I'm a fanfic reader and writer, as you both are aware. There are several characters that I will wait, but I want to go find fan fiction about them because I'm like, I want more. I will wait till I at least finish the first couple books. I'm like,
Yeah, you're gonna need to wait, otherwise spoilers galore.
Yeah, I have only read one ACOTAR fanfic, and it was of the thing that Morgan said that we were robbed.
Was it good though?
It was like it wasn't amazing, but it's also like it feels like it's something that would be in the book. As in like that spice level, it feels very much like the person tried to slightly mimic.
About to say like something that the author could have wrote and took out of the book, like a deleted scene type thing.
Like it wasn't obviously perfect, but it didn't feel like, oh my god, this is entirely a different. Like it's clear as day that it's off, but it was like, eh. Put it this way, it was better than what was in the book, which was nothing.
Which sucks.
I mean, just like how in House of Sky and Breath, everybody was like, oh, there might be a little thing with these three characters, and there was even hints of like, oh, that might happen. No.
I have a Tumblr. Why? For the love of Pete, you can't stop. Oh God. Do I want to? Oh, it's spam. Never mind then.
Seriously, never mind. Nope.
Nope. Someone sent me spam on Tumblr, which is fine. Holy shit! Those fics are still getting notifications. Oh, porn bot followed my account. That's fun. Wonderful. Anyways, I'm gonna hold on.
What do you mean, Karina? No or not yet?
Not yet.
What? She is in the comments.
Oh, I think I know what that's.
No, we're not yet.
I think that might be what I mentioned about House of Sky and Breath, but I could be entirely wrong.
Oh man. Also, Hope, I don't understand why you like Eris.
Okay, I don't like him. I tolerate him.
What you told me the last time we were reading it.
What the fuck did I say? I think I said, I'm like, I can see how he is becoming a better character. But do I love him and wish and like hope him all the best? No.
Well, I thought you said something about him being attractive, and I was like, bitch.
I saw a fan art and I was like, okay, in that.
Okay, yes, in the fan art, he's decent.
That's what I was referring to, I think, a fan art, and then we got on that topic of how I was like, he's not as bad in Silver Flames that he's tolerable. You know what I'm trying to say? Tolerable. Yes. I can't speak.
I'm just like, why is some
Also, we're
random
also-
K-pop stan trying to follow me on my personal Instagram account?
No idea. Also, if you think my opinion on Eris is bad, there are probably still people out there who want justice for Tamlin and think that he deserved better. And I'm like, I used to be somebody, this is not really spoilers, Tori, but I used to think he could have a redemption, and now I'm like, why did I even think that?
I was about to be like, bitch, do you remember the meeting of the High Lords? You fucking...
Well, yeah, that was past me, as in like 2020 me. Maybe beginning of 2021, but now I'm like,
Still fucking stupid. Like, really?
I hope I read more books this month than I did last month. Jeez, I can't talk. But being that a lot of them are really, 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 really long, I have no idea.
Tamlin deserves nothing. Though I have a theory, but I doubt that it's gonna come true. Because, like...
also, yes, Krita, the past version of ourselves didn't know any better.
No. Hold on. I'm gonna message you because I can't describe it without spoiling things.
I could always just take out my headphones and you guys give me a thumbs up when you're done talking.
But
No,
also
it's
just
spoilers for people watching too.
yeah, because like Alicia is watching and she hasn't read it. I feel like if Mac's still watching, she probably wouldn't care too much. But still. Just like how during the Crush Live, I was messaging Alicia things to be like, I have this thought, but I can't say it out loud because spoilers and Morgan hasn't read.
Like, I was watching but not watching. I kept popping on my phone every once in a while to see if you guys were still talking.
Right?
And the cat meow.
Yes, gonna quickly go through these last couple of comments and then we'll go ahead and get started. I haven't read a lot of things, so you have to be a bit more specific. LOL.
True.
The courtesy is appreciated, of course. And the crush discussion went on for like 2.5 hours. It did.
Yeah.
and happy
And
reading. So yeah, I'll see everybody back here in 30 minutes.
Happy reading. That was a large sigh.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, I just got to the dining table scene, so
Okay, I get it.
that's why I sighed.
I get it.
Because dining
Rude of,
table.
rude of the cat to meow at that.
Oh, yeah, but that also means that the bathtub scene is coming soon, and I've been thinking about that for weeks, so.
Fair.
It is what it is.
Itchy nose. I went ahead and read the bonus chapters.
Nice.
Sorry.
I think I read 2 chapters.
Nice.
Oh my God. You guys are reading Haunting Adeline next month?
It's on my list.
Hopefully.
But so are other books that I honestly find more pressing.
I have no idea.
I know that I'm going to try to read. I think once I finish the ebook that I'm going to start tonight, I'm going to try to read like Satan's Affair, like the novella before, so that I can read Haunting Adeline beginning ish of next month. It's not on my March TBR, but
Since when have you ever followed your TBR to a T?
put it this way, the only reason I didn't get to it this month is because I threw the TBR out the window.
That might happen to me next month because I feel like I have so many books.
I mean, if I have to focus on certain books, it's going to be the book after this one, the 2 books for the Crave, and the Brother Dagger book.
Yes.
The other ones are basically non-existent. I'm saying that is my TBR, even though I have more.
I think after I finish this, I'll probably just move on to the Crave series.
Yeah. I know that the next physical book I'm starting, technically it's off of my March TBR, but my hold is up on the 1st, and I don't have any renewals, and
Oh man.
I need to read it, so I'm like, it's close enough to March. It's within the
Okay.
same week of
I
March.
just watched your TBR video this morning, so I know what book you're talking about.
Yeah, so I'm like, I'll start that tomorrow because then I can start the vlog for that tomorrow, which also means I'll probably end up starting another book from my March TBR early. Maybe.
I support that.
When in doubt, TBRs are just a guideline. If I don't follow, if I start the TBR a few days early,
Who cares?
who cares? My reading.
Yeah.
Originally, I was going to join Seasonathon, but I'm not interested in the group book, so I'm like, well, what's the point of doing any of the other prompts and
To
stuff?
support
So I'm like,
Kaylani and Clint.
I know I'm doing it.
I want to do it as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna participate, but I don't know what books are gonna be for what yet.
I still need to figure out what the prompts are. I haven't watched the video yet, so.
Oops.
They're doing a bingo board again.
I mean, just go watch Hope's video. She basically says all the prompts in her video.
I literally went through all the prompts. I'm like, this is what I'm reading for this, and this is this, and this, and
She had a
this.
book for every prompt.
Except one, I think.
Is it teams again?
No, it's a bingo board. So like you just need either like a line or the 4 corners, I think, to get a bingo.
Mm-hmm. You need either a line with the book for the group book or the 4 corners.
Yeah. But when in doubt, I'm sure if you did one of the prompts, you could be like, well, I completed it.
Remind me what the group book is again?
Love on the Brain by Allie Hazelwood.
Hmm.
Which honestly, I know one of the books I was going to use if I did it was the next book in this series because it's green with yellow. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they did
that was
change
going
the
to be
colors.
one of the
Yeah.
books.
Let's see. Nikki says hi. Hi, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki.
I know I'm not reading the group book for Season of Dawn, but I'm going to read a different Allie Hazelwood book because Kaylani literally said. Oh, originally in my video, I asked Clint because when in doubt, Clint always comments on my TBR videos.
Yeah.
But Kaylani responded that basically I can count another Allie Hazelwood book for that prompt because I already read Love on the Brain and I'm not going to reread it just for the readathon when I read it like 6 months ago and remember enough.
Right.
So I need to respond to all the comments that I did that are on my TBR video. I'll do that tomorrow.
I have not filmed in a while. I'm not reading the group book because I wasn't in love with the first book, so I'm not interested. LOL. Fair.
Well, and I mean, I have so many other books that like I have to read, so I'm like, and it's not what I'm interested in buying.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Uh,
You're driving me nuts, Peanut. What? No, come here. On the bed, come here.
Oh.
You're not getting any treats, so you go eat your dinner. Go eat. I'll be back.
okay.
Sorry. Ew. So I'm stupid because if I just read the author's note, I would have known exactly what to expect. But did I do that now? I was trusting Storygraph's trigger warnings, and they did not have some of the things.
Yeah. Always check the author's trigger warnings first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was an error on my part.
It's like, oops, at least now you know.
Damn, I didn't read the author's note either. Haha. Yeah, yeah.
What's the author's note?
Just like
Basically, contains all the things I wasn't expecting. What is?
Oh, you mean like the important note that's at the beginning of the book?
Or like the trigger warnings and stuff.
Oh yeah, I saw them. It's like oh.
Yeah, I was expecting like some stuff.
based on the trigger warnings. Hope, am I good?
Yeah. The only thing is the contents are very dark with triggering situations such as non/dubcon between the main characters, graphic violence, human trafficking, stalking, child sacrifice, mentions of child death, and explicit sexual situations. There are many particular kinks such as gunplay, somnophilia, bondage, and degradation.
Degradation, yes.
Yeah, I can never say that word.
It's cool.
It's like when in doubt, I'm like, yep, good to know.
Only because of that TikTok.
I know. I'm like, I want to read this.
That was
Okay, good to know. Just as long as it's not.
I had some very visceral reactions. If you guys
And I mean, I'm assuming that name-wise, I'm fine. Otherwise, somebody would have said something. So
Give me 2 seconds. I'll Google. I'll just search the name in the thing.
What are we talking about?
Are you talking about the character's name?
You're fine.
I'm good.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, it's very dark.
It's like when in doubt, when you have the Kindle edition, you can just easily search for the name.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly right.
But I can't be the one to look it up. Alicia says she never reads author's notes. I need to start reading author's notes.
Yeah, same.
I usually read author notes just because I'm always that type of person that I'm just like, even though there's nothing that would trigger me, I just kind of want to know. Like, I can go into a book without trigger warnings and be perfectly fine, but it's like, I prefer to know just to know what to expect.
The
So-
first time I listen to an audiobook, I'll listen to the author's note, and then the next several times I'll skip over it.
Yeah, obviously, if it's like a reread, it's like, well, I know what to expect.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah.
Especially because I'm the type of person that a trigger warnings list is more of a wish list of what I want in a book.
Oh boy. For me, it
I will
just
say
depends
maybe-
on my mood.
I will say maybe in Haunting Adeline, I definitely didn't want a book with like human trafficking, but
Yeah, that was
That-
unexpected.
you're like, that's not a wish list, but that's okay, good to know that it's in there. So like, I know.
Yeah.
And it's like in the beginning too.
Ah.
Well, not like chapter 1 or 2, but like
Yeah.
Within the
It's-
first chunk.
it's just weird. I don't know. I'm still not sure how I feel about it, but I definitely want to continue reading.
Yeah.
Is anyone going to read Daisy Jones? Because the
I-
adaptation's finally coming out.
I
I'm gonna
want to. I'm just waiting for my library to like the hold of the audiobook to come in because I want to read it with like I own it physically, but I want to read it with the audiobook.
Have you not listened to it yet?
No,
Oh my gosh. What a magical
because I
experience.
don't think Scribd has the audiobook.
It's on my list, but I haven't gotten around to it.
I didn't know school didn't have that.
Is it on Hoopla?
I'm so excited.
Yeah, no. My library only Hoopla only has the ebook, so darn it.
Ah.
And I am 17th in line.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a few months.
Yeah. I need to figure out if my dad texted me back on when he wants to do for dinner. I'll just call him during the next sprint. Because I don't know what our plan for dinner is. So it's my sister's night to cook, but I guess she went out with her friends. So
Sometimes I really wish I could just talk to my dog plainly and be like, what do you need?
don't we all?
Oh gosh, yeah, when you're just like to the animal, just like, okay, what do you want? And they just like look at you like you should already know.
Should be telepathic at this point.
Speaking of animals,
Honestly.
the cat has in fact meowed, which means it is time for our next sprint. So I'll see everybody back here in 30 minutes. Okay.
Happy reading.
Hello.
Hello.
Look, Tracy Wolf posted something. Oh, she just posted.
She posted about the bread that she started earlier.
Yeah.
Just that out of context would just be like, what?
Yeah. So, Hope, how did you do?
I uploaded a TikTok and read 5% Redemption by Ruby Vincent.
I paused that. Nice.
Good job, Hope.
I was just saying nice. Tori, what about you?
I have 7 chapters left.
It's exciting. I'm sure things are picking up. Getting intense.
Tell us.
Don't know how I feel about Reese. And she just made a. Ugh. All of these guys in this book, I don't know what to think.
All of these guys are what?
I don't know if I like them or if they're just all manipulative.
No, you fucking take that back. They're not all manipulative assholes.
That's how I feel about all of them, though.
But they're
I mean,
not.
I like them, but you
Okay.
don't know which way they're going.
At this point in the book,
I mean,
Tori is calling them all manipulative assholes isn't too far of a reach.
Like,
but at the same time,
I mean,
she
I'm
hasn't
talking
met
about.
Cassian.
I'm talking about Tamlin. I'm talking about Reese. I'm talking about other dude. I can't remember his name right now. I'm talking about all of them because you don't know really what any of them are thinking.
Well, you haven't met who I'm talking about, so.
Yeah, I'm excited for book 2.
Yeah. I read some more of Wolfsong and worked out more on my TBR. Solid.
So
What's everyone reading besides Karina? I know what she's reading. I'm rereading, I should say, A Court of Silver Flames. I don't know if you were here for that earlier, but one of the first things I said to Hope when she arrived, I was like, Hope, we have gotten to the point in the book where we've been robbed. We were fucking robbed in this book. And I'm upset about it.
Yeah. And Nikki, I'm reading Redemption by Ruby Vincent. I'm finishing off a series. Which is good.
Tori's on book 1.
I'm on the first book.
She and Karina have only read book 1. I've read the whole series. Hope has read the whole series as well. So.
Yeah, I don't know how I haven't gotten spoiled besides like who the couples are, but whatever.
That's actually pretty impressive. Of only knowing who the couples are.
Right.
Considering
I
how
don't feel any better. I completely blocked out one thing in the third book from my memory. And I messaged Hope about it at like 4 a.m. I was like, I will never forgive Sarah for what she does at the end of book 3.
Oh yeah, that. At first I was like, what did you message me? Because you messaged me about 100 different things. And then it's like, oh, that. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I can't believe she did that.
I still remember like crying about that. And then
Right about it this time.
I remember crying.
I don't
And then
like thinking
being
about
like,
that.
oh, if I would have continued on to the next page, things would my thoughts would be different.
I know, but like at the same time,
But you don't think of, oh yeah, I'm crying. Let me just read the next page.
it's fuck my life.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cry for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Do you wait until the Court of Misty and Fury? Nah, wait until you get into a Court of Silver Flames, because this is when the spice gets
Spicy.
yeah, because this is new adult. The second half of the series is gonna be
Not me literally just starting in my brain, just like being like, that scene, that scene, that scene, that scene.
I was surprised it didn't get spoiled. I read this series for the first time last fall. Nikki, send me your address on Insta. It depends on. I'm gonna wait until I move because
Moving in like
I don't want
less than two weeks.
Yeah, we close on the house.
Yeah.
On the 8th. Of
I'm trying to think of how far that is in weeks, and I'm like about 2 weeks.
That's too soon, I can tell you that.
Mhm.
Nikki, how are you liking Wolf Song? I hope you're liking it.
Yes, let us know.
Tori, have you
also-
read Wolf Song?
Yes.
Yes.
The first
Yeah.
time I read it, I soft DNF'd it because at the same time I was reading P.S. I Love You. So that was taking all my attention. But then I read it and
Fair.
I liked it.
I know I'm mad that there's no longer going to be the Waterstones exclusive editions for the
Yeah.
Green Creek series. So now I'm like, I have to go buy the Barnes and Noble edition.
Right.
So I have now. I'm going to end up with 2 copies of that book. I
Does
mean, I'm
anyone know what
complaining.
happened with that?
I think it's sometimes Waterstones can be a bit shady, as in like, oh, like their packages take forever to get there, or they say that they arrived and they haven't, and that's a few things that I've seen kind of like TJ Klune hint at. And I think that's why he convinced his publisher to pull the contract with Waterstones, I think. Don't quote me on that, but I feel like it's something about like TJ Klune and Waterstone just
Weren't working out.
don't agree.
I mean, on Audible, they changed all the
I would
covers.
gladly take the paperback if you don't want to. If you want to send it to me, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah.
I'm over halfway and I just started today. I have less than 4 hours left in the audiobook. Okay.
Keep tissues close. That's all
Yeah.
I'll say.
Oh my gosh.
Each
Emotions.
person might as well say you need Kleenexes and a bottle of wine handy.
Chocolate, for sure.
Chocolate too, yeah.
Are we unhauling it either way? So if you want it, we'll send it when you're moved into your new place.
The
Please
last,
do. And also tell me what else you're unhauling because I might try to buy something off of you.
the last book that I cried while reading was The Serpent King. I cried for nearly 3 hours.
Really? I
Mhm.
cry like in every book, I feel like.
Well, I mean, like I was reading it, and like they were saying, "Oh, like I'm sitting over here crying," and I'm like, I'm not. Which my mom calls me a hard ass because like we'll go see a sad movie, and she'll be like, and I'm just sitting there like. So when people were like, I'm like sobbing over this book," I'm like, no. And then like like I said, the last like 2.5 hours, I bawled like a baby.
We've got a. Hold on. We've got. Nikki says, I already got teary. I have toilet paper in Malibu.
That works.
Yeah, that's good.
Hopping on to say hi, and I hope everyone has a good evening because my phone is about to run out of battery. Thank you for saying hello, Kim.
Hi. Have a good night. If
Yes.
don't stick around.
I mean, you can if you want to. You know, if you plug your phone in. I cry all the time
Oh
too,
my
lol. But the last one I remember sobbing at was "And Every Morning the Way Home Gets Longer and Longer."
That was
I mean, the 3 books off the top of my head that I know I've cried at was Serpent King, one of the Trials of Apollo books, a certain scene in like the 3rd book, and Wonder.
What was the last book that I violently sobbed at? Because I think I was talking to Hope the last time I really cried at a book. No, I remember. It was book 4 in the Nanny Love Batch series. I remember that vividly now.
I think the last book I cried, like, not just like, oh, this is sad, we'll just shed a tear, but full on, like, I need to put the book down and cry, was
No,
Tears in the Water by Margarita Scilia. I don't know if I'm pronouncing their last name right.
I mean, that's a
but-
perfect name for a book that will make you cry.
I was sobbing so fucking hard at Nanny and the Heartthrob, like I was not okay. I still think everybody should read those. The
I
Nanny
think
Love
Still
Batch.
Beating made me cry really hard most recently. But I did cry in Jade War. Good time. Man.
I also think I cried a little bit while reading Bloodmarked by Tracy Dion, but it was never like full on like crying. It was just like, oh, this is sad. We're gonna shed a tear.
I'm gonna try to read Legendborn next month. 'Cause I haven't read it yet.
Let me know all your thoughts.
Oh, Karina, did you want me to add you to the, and Nikki and whoever else is watching, did y'all want to be added to the Black Dagger Brotherhood read along group chat?
What
will
is
do
this
that.
happening?
We were talking about it at the end of they read the Black Dagger Brotherhood books with us. Those books, well, specifically the 3rd one had me violently sobbing.
Really?
And just
I haven't read those books, so I might have to join. But when is it taking place?
It's so far it's just me, Amy, and Tori, and we're just kind of reading them at our own pace.
Okay.
I need to continue with that series.
Roughly about a book a month. But like y'all know how like super fucking chill it is. How I run my shit. So if I run my shit, I'll add. Karina, you said you wanted in. Hope, do you want in?
When in doubt, I have enough group chat, so might as well just add to it.
Yeah, that's fair.
When in doubt, I'm in like
I don't
100.
know if Kim is here to confirm or deny, but she's also read the series, so even if she doesn't reread them, she can still discuss. And then, Nikki, did you want in? Fair. Okay. Yes. Add those.
Yeah, I just know I can't promise.
Part
that.
of me is like, do I just secretly add J.R. Ward to the group chat and just see what happens?
Imagine that. Like you just add the author.
That would be funny.
Just the author just messages, who the fuck are you guys?
Part of me wants to do it, but there's also a part of me that's like,
Put it this way, if you add the author, I don't want to be involved in this.
yeah.
That is funny.
I will wait. For now.
For now.
So, Wolfsong, is it just going to be the edges that are different? Because it looks like the same art.
I think so. There
Right.
also is going to be, I think,
Short stories?
yeah, the short stories, and I think they're new short stories.
Oh,
They're not.
well, obviously.
They're not like the short stories that we've seen before. It's new stuff, and that's why I'm like, fuck, I need them.
I also think they should include those novellas in like the books. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
they're so freaking good.
Let the cat get juicy, then
I
add
was
the
just
other.
about to say, I mean, I could,
Yeah.
but also, mm,
Aren't those books pretty big?
no, they're about
So it's basically
400 pages, maybe.
somewhere around there.
vampires.
Yeah.
Yes. The cat meowed, so I'm gonna go into the sprint. Otherwise, I'm going, I'm gonna. We're gonna do the sprint. Otherwise, I will use the entire sprint to talk about the Black Dagger Brotherhood series.
Yes, I would prefer to sprint, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't had another pop. I haven't had another pop.
Are them clothes folded in there or just thrown in there?
What?
Are them clothes folded or just thrown in there?
No, they're folded. Yeah, will they end up in doors? Probably not.
They should. They're folded. It's so easy to put them away when they're not folded.
All right. How did everybody do?
I read 10% of my book.
Nice. They made it to the bog, or they're heading to the bog. So if you've read this book before, you understand what I'm talking
Got a little distracted. Oh man.
Cool.
I'm distracted.
Got more of Wolfsong done. I have 2.5 hours left. Also hung another set of ivy on my wall. Nice.
Cute.
How are you doing, Tori?
I have 6 chapters left to go, and I'm almost done with my laundry.
Nice. What about you, Karina?
I didn't even finish a chapter because I got distracted on TikTok and playing with the pups.
Fair.
That's fair.
But to be fair, I was reading all day, so
Slowly but surely making progress on my book. Nice.
very good.
Nice. I'm so excited to hear your final thoughts on Akatar. I agree.
Did he go finish tonight, Tori? Or
I might continue. I only have like what do I have left? An hour and 50 minutes.
okay.
You could maybe get that done tonight,
I think so.
depending on how tired you are and like what time you want to go to bed type thing.
Right.
I am supposed to go to the gym tomorrow. My brother likes to go early.
Ooh.
Let's hear that. Sorry.
But normally we go have breakfast first, so I can go have coffee.
Who knows?
I think I'm going to start Akatar tomorrow. I'm going to have to. There's only like 3 days left.
Oh, did you see the post that I just sent you?
How it?
I sent you a post on Instagram.
When in doubt, my Instagram is weird. It's sometimes not sending me notifications.
Uh-oh.
So
Everyone, I feel like everyone in CBC says that.
What is Lorcan?
I'm probably going to spend the rest of this week.
Wait,
from a Sarah J. Maas book.
Yes. Oh, is it a couple?
he's in the later book.
It's a person.
Oh, it's a person.
I don't know what this is in reference to, so I don't know what I can say.
Just someone,
Yes.
just a meme about Sarah J. Maas enhancing smut.
Lorcan? Interesting.
I think I know
I
exactly what
kind
you're
of like
talking
that.
I don't know who this Lorcan person is, but if Crescent City is spicier than this,
no, it's not. That's the spiciest book that Sarah J. Maas has written.
Like, definitely not book 1.
Like, there's like kind of like 3 spicy things in the second Crescent City book, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, there wasn't much.
Yeah,
So
4.
maybe we'll get lucky for book 3.
I currently work at a high school, and I can listen to my audiobooks while I'm working. But when I listened to Dark Lover in December, I almost sometimes felt really awkward when I was listening to like a sex scene and I'm walking down the hall. It's like I could just imagine people knew what I was listening to if they looked at my face. I'm like trying
feel
not to. I'm like,
I definitely feel that. I'm like, or even if I'm like listening in the car and I'm at a red light and it's like spicy, I'm like, I have to turn the volume down.
You're
Because
just like, "Ooh," we'll just like, I
Oh,
don't
you need to look at that. I just sent you another post. It's really funny.
well, and like in my house, I live with my mom and my brother, so I'm always wearing my headphones when I listen to my books. Because there was one time I was listening to it and I didn't know my mom was home, and there, I guess something was playing, and she stopped and looked at me like, "What are you?" So I basically live in headphones because I'm always reading.
Makes sense. I can't answer this question.
Not really in book.
No.
Like in
Are
what
there,
book? Like
like tiny bit,
five on. There's like
like some.
it's like not it's not PG, but like not R rated. It's like
Right. It's like you know what they're doing, but it's not like explicit.
yeah,
Nikki says, "Boo!"
literally. Like come on, they're all adults. It's now adult. Like literally,
Yeah.
the books are now targeted as adult. Imagine how weird. I'm still sitting here going, what do I classify it on my spreadsheet? Like, do I say YA because when I first read it, it was still YA? Do I say new adult because the characters are technically more new adult age?
Mhm.
Or do I go adult because that's what it's now classified as? Right now, I have it sitting as new
What
adult
is-
because I'm like,
The way I have it is that ACOTAR and ACOMAF are young adult, and then ACOWAR onwards have all been new adult for me. And the reason
Are
I
you
did
talking about
ACOWAR is
Art of
because
Black?
of the more graphic violence, because of the thing that happens with the truth teller.
yeah, my brain goes, the first 4 are like young adult, but like upper young adult, like 16 plus instead of like 18 plus like new adult is. And then
Lordy.
the like Silver Flames on will be adult. But I'm like with Throne of Glass, I'm like, but the thing is like I could see like the first 4 being young adult and then the last 4 being adult because of like as you go on it gets very graphically violent in scenes.
Yeah.
I really want to reread ACOMAF, but don't have time because I want to get through the rest of SJM this year. Are you not in the Trash for Mass group chat, Nikki?
No, I don't think so. Because
Because she doesn't want to read it 1 book per month.
Oh, we haven't really been doing that. People have just been reading it at their own pace and then just discussing.
Yeah, like I will say there's a chance that once I start like the Throne of Glass series again, you're not going to hear from me for a month. I will just be, that is all I'm reading.
Well, I mean, if you at least randomly pop on with like a smiley emoji, we all know you're still alive.
Oh yeah, you'll know I'm alive. Like I'll be like saying things, but if I'm not saying anything of the books, it'll be like you guys will be like, oh yeah, we're starting book 1, and I'll be like, I've been staying up till 5 a.m. to read these books, and I've read the entire series in a week somehow.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm like I want to just binge them in like
savor it.
Yeah. I'm like I don't know. Mainly because I want to get to all of my doing all my theory things because there's some things that it's like I think as I said in my vlog, I'm like there's things that I'm like, why are those things basically the same word but 2 specifically different series and we're talking about different things? Like why? Or Karina, you might understand this. Is there something described in book 6 of Throne of Glass? Because you read Tower of Dawn, right?
Yes.
There's a specific place that literally is described as a location in the ACOTAR series, the exact same word.
Huh.
And I'm like, but that's not just a normal word that you would describe just like out of your average vocabulary.
Yeah.
So
You'll
I'm
have
like,
to message me what word that is because I'm drawing a
Yeah.
blank.
Two things. One, Hope, I sent you another post. And two, listen, they're funny.
put it this way,
Um,
according to my phone, you didn't.
I can't send them to anybody else but you.
Yeah, I might have to squeeze in Kingdom of Ash next month because I have to finish it basically.
I binged the first
I'll
four
buddy read it
ACOTAR.
with you.
First
I
four
know,
books
I know,
of
you said you were
ACOTAR,
reading it
then
for
read Akasa a couple months later, and I know if I like Throne of Glass, I'll do the same. I think the Throne of Glass series will probably be the first one that I read when I'm like at the new house,
Oh.
because then I can like order the rest of the series as I need them,
Yeah.
and I don't have
Because
to worry
that
about
is-
like
All the books are out. So.
Yeah, like that's what technically August's book for the Mass for Trash thing. Trash
Throne
for
of
Mass.
Glass?
What- Yeah, July or August, something like that.
Probably July.
What? I think I have a screenshot of the list somewhere.
What are we talking about?
Oh, when technically for the Trash for Mass thing we're doing is Throne of Glass. AKA, when am I starting my reread?
Yeah, is it July?
Why do I have so many photos?
Throne of Glass is August.
Okay, I guessed it right.
Yeah.
Oh, because Assassin's Blade's gonna be in July.
Oh shit, we're doing it that order.
Yeah.
I've bought the first 3 books of this series that I'm reading right now.
Ooh. I will say I will be 100% throwing this plan out the window if a Crescent City 3 gets announced for later this year. I will be entitled to like this group. Bye. I'm reading it on my own.
Well, I mean, and besides all of these group books that we're reading, I've been rereading Ranger's Apprentice in chronological order, adding Brother Band, and I haven't even gotten into the new Royal Ranger series. I'm like, that's gonna take me a while. Because I keep getting distracted with other books.
I haven't set up my March TBR spread
There's just too many
on my
books.
Notion a little bit. I should do that. I should do that. Anyways, yeah, that's why I'm not in the group. I want to finish it before then. LOL. I'm reading Assassin's Blade next month first, and then going to Throne of Glass. That's fair.
Nikki, feel free to message me if you have any thoughts. I want to hear them all.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
In my book, she's gone. Farah's done the first 2 tasks.
Oh, you haven't gotten to the third one yet.
No,
Mm.
she
I wish
just
you luck.
completed the second task.
Well, have fun. That's all I can say. It's like I look forward to seeing your thoughts.
Yeah.
You should have seen Clint's phone when I was reading ACOTAR. It was being blown up.
Feel free to blow up my phone. When in doubt.
Yes.
My slime is doing the worm.
And mood.
It's like a
Oh boy,
big
get into the good stuff. And
Mhm.
speaking of which, the cat
cat
has in
meowed.
fact.
Yeah. Thanks. It's oversized, so I feel like a little
Cozy and warm and comfy.
I like it. So yeah, let's go ahead and
so soft.
get into this next sprint. And I will
Happy reading.
reading.
see you guys in like half an hour.
Reading.
Bye. I'm gonna kill that cat.
Well, good thing it's only a fake cat.
The bathtub scene was just about to fucking begin.
It seems to just be like, nope, you don't get this much. You have to wait.
Yeah. Keeping you on your toes.
You
Sounds like.
Yeah. I ended up reading 16%.
Nice.
That's awesome.
I don't know how many pages I read, but I'm on page 383 now.
Nice.
I just finished chapter 42.
I
Solid.
read a chapter and I read some pages of Magnolia Parks.
Ooh.
Nice.
So it's taking me a while to get into. But it's good.
Nikki says 2 hours left.
Yes. That's awesome.
Yes.
Oh. It's a good series. Are you going to be sprinting for a while more?
I'm not sure. What chapter are you on now, Karina? Are you buddy reading Magnolia with Kaylani?
I was, but she like blew past me, so I'm still like on chapter 3. But
She left
Haunting
you
Adeline,
behind.
I'm on 20. Yeah, she finished it. And I was
Damn.
like, man, it's like I better read sometime. But it's starting to get good. I think the writing I just have to get used to, but it's very easy, like very easily bingeable.
That's
Yeah.
good.
But I just don't make time to like sit and read with my eyeballs. Like I'm always have an audiobook in.
Fair.
And
Yeah,
every
that's,
time I try to read before bed, like I fall asleep after like 2 paragraphs.
you're further than I quit at, lol.
Yeah. Hopefully I can finish it tomorrow. I was wanting to finish it today, but of course, distractions.
How much do you have left?
A good bit. I don't think I'm even halfway yet.
Ah.
Uh,
It looks like just shy. 257. Let's see what percentage that is. 42%. So
Almost halfway there.
almost.
That's still pretty good.
what about you, Hope? How's your book?
It's good so far. It's kind of like one of those series where you're like, it is trash, but I love it.
Yeah.
Those are what you
So.
need sometimes.
Oh, no way!
Alright.
Gave almost perfect timing.
It was.
I think that's what makes it funnier. It was like, sometimes that's what you need. And it's like,
I don't even know what he's playing, honestly.
he's doing something. Put it this way, he's not annoying you, so it's fine.
Right.
Yeah.
If I could just like turn his volume down, that would be nice. Like on
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah, it's like
There's
put
no
the
mute
husband
button.
on mute.
Yeah. Like what was that movie with Adam Sandler? Click or whatever? Is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
It's an
For a second,
iPhone.
yeah, for a second there I was like, ooh,
Right.
it's going off.
That's right. And now Nikki is laughing.
Like, no one's calling me at 11 o'clock.
I swear, if anybody called me at this hour, I'd be like, "Who's dying?" And if nobody's
Yeah.
dying, I'd be like,
Good.
it would just be like, "Hey, who's dying? Nobody. Call me in the morning."
Mhm.
Yeah, it would depend on who's calling me.
Oh yeah, when in doubt. If it was like somebody like my uncle calling me, I would be like, "Oh dear Lord, who died? You don't call me."
Yeah,
But if it was like my cousin, I'd be like, "What do you want now?"
yeah.
It would be more like, "What did your kid do that you need to complain about?"
Exactly. But okay then.
I swear, sometimes when you just hear that, you're almost like, we need like a husband cam of like, what is he doing?
He used to do Twitch, like, once upon a time. Yeah. That must have been entertaining.
How the hell do I have cat hair in my mouth?
Because you happen to have 2 cats and a
Yeah, I have,
dog.
like, dog hair all over my sweater. I always have to
You
light
still
roll. But
have your dog, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Why do you have to ask that question?
Because you
so
keep saying that he's old as shit.
Oh, he is old as shit.
So it's like, is he dying? Like dead? Dying? What happened to him?
He's fine. He's probably like sleeping in the bed, in his bed in the living room or something.
oh, he's a puppy.
It's a bad question.
It's a puppy who's just like at this point feels like he's almost as old as I am.
Well, yes, but still.
Oh, speaking about being older, how was your birthday?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It happened.
You're now another year older.
I'm just like, it happened.
How I feel about my birthdays. It's like, yay.
It's like I don't even know.
Yes.
There. Alright, Nikki says, I think I'm gonna try and finish Wolfstone tonight and then read Twisted Hate tomorrow. I want to try and finish that series by the end.
Oh, Twisted Hate is so good.
The one by Anna Huang or
Yeah.
okay.
I want to try to read Twisted Hate next month.
OMG. I mean, I'm down to sprint for a while if people want to keep going.
I just talked my dad into buying me 2 books.
I wish I could do that.
So buying what?
2 books.
Oh, 2 books. See, my brain is not.
So, I mean, I'm
keeping
cool
up
with
any words.
whatever if people want to keep sprinting or if they
I
want
would
to.
love to sprint longer.
Yeah. I'll probably join you guys in the chat. And I might pass out.
Fair.
Well,
I started reading at
let's
like
say go lay down in your bed. So if you pass out, at least you're in bed.
Yeah.
true.
I'm fine going for at least another hour. Dan, Lucky Tori.
I'm down for at least one more sprint. I don't know if I'll have any other energy after that. I'm like sitting here just like do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah. Well, one thing at a time.
But also I really want to try to get to the halfway mark in this book.
Are you almost there? Because it seems like you've been flying through it.
I have like I'm 31% into it, so I have 20% left, like to get to 50.
Oh, okay.
Which there is a chance I could do that in one sprint, because it literally just depends on like if the chapter goes really fast, I'll obviously read it faster. But
Yeah.
Okay, but we're all making progress in our books.
Yes.
Yeah, that's very good. Necessary, especially with the end of the month.
Yes, the my one book that it took me all month to read.
That's okay. As long as you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
I will
exactly.
say this last chapter has somewhat for me redeemed Reese in my eyes. Before I was like, I don't know how I feel about you. Now it's a little more okay. You're not as
It's
as
understandable.
I thought you were.
I'm also realizing I probably should schedule my sprints for tomorrow because I'm going to do them.
My goal is to get 10 books done. I'm at 7, so I'm scrambling for the end of the month. That happens.
What time are you sprinting home? Do you know?
I'm thinking. I need to make the thumbnail, so I need to decide that. But I don't know. Maybe 1 p.m. CST, so like 2 p.m. EST.
Okay.
Mainly because I already have a thumbnail for that, and I kind of don't want to make another one. I kind of don't want to edit it.
Understandable.
It's like I don't want to make another one, so I'll
Support
just download this one that I already made.
We support that decision. Maybe I can join you for some of that.
Yes, that would be lovely.
2 p.m.
My mom just showed me the weather app for this coming week, and it's basically going to be in the 50s, 60s, 50s, 60s, lower. It's like Mother Nature is just trying to get us sick. It's like
Yeah.
pick a freaking temperature. But then I had a reminder that where we live, the weather's always crazy.
Yeah. Oof, it's supposed to snow on Thursday. What day of the week? Thursday.
Yeah, you guys have been getting a lot of snow. According to my sister.
Yes, and I hate it.
Snow's a bad word.
No, I don't want to set it for 1 a.m. I want to set it for 1 p.m.
1 p.m.
That's
AM.
it's like I'm not doing sprints at 1 a.m.
Ooh, very perfect. Yeah, perfect time for tomorrow. Solid.
No, that's
Yeah,
not
I'm gonna
what-
be-
I didn't mean to.
Reading and packing tomorrow, so
When in doubt, I'll send everybody the link and just be like, here, show up or don't care.
yep.
It's like if you show up,
do
you
that.
show up. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah, that's good. I'll definitely try to be there because I have to read a lot.
Well, make sure it's up. The link to join will get to you.
Yeah, for sure. So 2 p.m.
And if I don't, yell at me because I would have forgotten to send it out. Or let's hope it's not like the last time I did sprints when I accidentally said the wrong link.
Oh, was that too? Yeah.
Like Nikki tried to join and it was like, something's wrong. And I'm like, oh shit.
Oh man, yeah.
I'll be in the comments. I'm scared to try and pop in again since my laptop hates me and doesn't want my voice heard. I'm sorry. That sucks.
My computer, when I came on here, it didn't. I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah.
That was
You had to
weird.
like leave and then come back.
Yeah, we were like, oh, she's here. Oh, she's gone.
Yeah, and then you've been fine.
And
Your computer just needed to warm up a little bit. It was just like, okay, we need to test the waters.
right. It's like, let's do a little test run.
Just
There.
like, mm.
That's not creative. AK, I have to hold myself accountable to do things tomorrow.
Oof. I'm sorry.
Oh, man. Too many books to read. Not enough time, I tell you.
Oh yeah.
There's never enough time.
I'm probably gonna try to end those sprints tomorrow. Honestly, I might try to finish this book tomorrow morning and then just start something else.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
Did you ever read the CBC book, Hope? Not 8, the other one.
no.
Cupid?
No. I removed it pretty much from my TBR. I was like, I'm not gonna get to it. It wasn't my pick, so I kind of don't care.
Yeah.
If I read it in the future, I do. If I don't, well, did I really miss out on anything?
Understandable. You didn't miss out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. The cat has a meowed, which means it is time for our next sprint. So I'll see everybody back here in 30 minutes.
Happy
See y'all.
reading.
In the comments.
Okay.
Bye, Karina.
Bye.
I'm going to hell and taking the rest of you fuckers with me. Swear to God.
Wait, then I was like, what did the cat interrupt now?
No, the cat didn't interrupt anything. It took me 30 minutes just to get through the fucking bathroom scene. I don't know if anybody noticed. But I holy shit. That one scene. I don't know why, but the amount of just I don't know what it is about that scene.
Now I'm like, I want to go. I wish I could just go back and be like, just watch it.
I mean, you can during the next sprint.
I will say that was my last sprint. I'm literally, as I'm reading, just like, huh?
I mean, yes,
Like,
but
Like, I did get past my 50% mark. I'm at 52%.
solid.
But I'm also like, did I comprehend anything I just read? I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, go back and watch. Let's see. Yeah, it took me 30 minutes to read that one chapter because I kept having to put the book down and think of other things. So I got here about 30 seconds before the sprint started, so I joined y'all for this sprint and kind of felt like a creeper, but hi Kendall. Hi. I was watching your facial expressions.
Not be literally going to YouTube and be like, I'm gonna go back and just skim through that. If it will show me why.
Oh man. But Nikki, you've read the scene that I'm referencing, and you understand why my face was like that. I didn't just make my face go that way for no reason. There's just something about I can read almost any other kind of smut completely straight face, but for some reason that scene just is like it's almost too fucking much.
I just skimmed back like 20 minutes, and you're just like you're like giving like a thumbs up, like I'm okay, but
Questioning every life decision I've ever made that led me
literally,
to
you're
this
just
point of the book where I just that scene lives in my head rent fucking free. I think about that scene at least twice a week, and I'm not kidding. I have problems.
I mean, fair.
I have fucking problems, man. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. Cassie just fucking does something to my brain.
Not me now, literally just going back and you're like freaking out, just like.
So I'm just like, I don't know what to do in this situation because I want to yell, but it's like
You're like
9:40 at night, so I can't start yelling yet.
I'm literally just like now watching it back.
Yeah, I got it, LOL. I'm only on Akawar, but now I'm gonna remember the bathroom scene when I get to Silver Flames. Yeah, and then it's gonna live in your head as rent-free as it does in mine.
Now I just want to go and read that one scene. Just like I have it tabbed somewhere in my copy.
Like, I think I made a couple of notes during that scene that aren't spoilery, but I thought that they were funny, so I thought that I would, in fact, share them. One of my notes being, what is breathing? And, actually, there's a couple in that scene. One of them is, I think I need a cold shower. Accurate. What is breathing? Also accurate. But whose wingspan is bigger? I think it's been confirmed that Asriel's wingspan was the biggest, but I'm not 100% sure.
That sounds right.
And then another note that says Nesta, you and Cass share one brain cell. And 99% of the time, neither of you fucking have it.
I was gonna say, most of the time it's like rented out to somebody that is not anybody in the inner circle. Because nobody has a brain
Amryn usually has the brain cells
Yeah.
hostage. She holds
she's
them
like, "That's
hostage,
fine."
and she's like, I like watching people fuck around and find out. but I'm also not prepared because I remember some of the shit that happens in this book, and I'm not prepared for the third act. I'm not getting any fucking sleep tonight. It goes as Reese and Cass, I think, in Wingspans. But, like, here's the thing about Cass, though. I don't... Longer doesn't always mean bigger. Like, to me, what matters more is I'm not... Why am I... I shouldn't put that information out on the internet. Nope.
But the way that my brain went, all that matters is how it's used.
I mean, that and thick. I don't know.
It's just.
I know it's pronounced Reese, but my brain keeps on thinking rice.
That's pretty funny. I'm laughing way harder than I should.
Rice. My brain is now thinking Rice-A-Roni. Rice, the High Lord of the Rice-A-Roni.
So she just finished the third task, and I was floored. I literally was like, and if anybody was watching and saw me like staring confusedly at the wall, a freaking loud car with like one of those like boom boom basses just drove past my house like 4 times.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing at multiple things. I'm laughing at the fact that it apparently was very clear on my face that I was reading smut. I don't know if my boyfriend's watching this or not. I told him what we're doing. But Bradley, if you're here, yeah, usually I can keep my face very schooled, but today was just not one of those days.
And then I was laughing because I thought of something. Because we were talking about rice.
Oh god, what did you think about that? Well, then I had to go and bring up Rice-A-Roni, Rice, High Lord of the Rice-A-Roni court.
And then I don't know why my brain did the stupidest thing. It's just went...
No, but then Feyre would have to be feta, because then it could be the Rice-A-Roni and cheese court.
I think we're all slap happy.
Okay, but this actually adds to what I was...
Let me get to the comments, and then,
Now that you've said that, I can't say what I was going to say, because that makes it 100 times.
No, you need to say the thing that you were going to say. I need to know.
My mind was like, because we were talking about rice, and my brain went, what if that's what Nessa and Cassian were eating at the table scene?
No! Not rice from the Rice-A-Roni!
That's literally what my brain went. That's why I started laughing, because I'm like, oh my god, that's the stupidest thing I've ever thought. I need to go to sleep. And that's why I said, I'm like, you're making it weird by making Feyre feta.
No, because then it becomes the Rice-A-Roni and cheese court. Because feta's a type of cheese.
Oh, dear Lord. Corey's like, who the fuck am I hanging out with? Like, why did I sign up for
The
this
funny thing
friendship?
is that this isn't spoilery. It's just very confusing to those who don't get it. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. But it's fine.
I
Is
just
it wrong?
got to the part where she had
Oh.
knives.
Ah. But has she done the yet?
Somebody's life was in danger, but not in danger.
Oh.
Third,
Oh, so you haven't gotten to the
Oh.
Hope you might want to stick around just to see how that ends.
I mean, I think I'm going to stick around. I just might not read.
That is allowed.
I'm I might.
I have
Especially also if we're talking
I'm-
about things like rice-a-roni.
I'm sitting here. Yeah, now I can't stop thinking about the fucking rice and roni.
I have 32 minutes and 36 seconds left.
Oh god,
30
yeah, now I'm sitting here and now I'm stuck until you finish the book.
Yeah,
I'm stuck here now.
which means we've got about 4 minutes until the next sprint. So I'm gonna go read these comments. Karina says, just popping in once more to say I'm officially tapping out for the night, but I hope everyone gets some quality reading. Good night. I have definitely got some quality reading in. It's quality reading that's gonna fucking send me to hell, but that's fine.
I mean, you've read worse. It's fine.
Hi, Lord of the Rice-A-Roni Court.
Tell me why, but my brain just went. But what does that make everybody else? If Reese is rice and Feyre is feta,
Cassian has to be casserole.
sorry, that makes me think of something else from a different book.
But and then we've got the Nikki just saying goodnight to Karina. Okay, so if Cassian is a casserole, right?
Tell me why my brain went. Nesta is noodles.
Noodle casserole. And for some reason, my brain just went. Now the Illyrians are now called the Italians.
I mean, I could think of several foods for Tamlin's name.
Are they
Doesn't deserve to be a food.
are they good foods? Because if they're good foods, no. If it's like turnips, maybe.
Spam?
Why does my brain say Amryn is marinara? Amrynara.
My,
I would just like to inform for the record, all of us are completely sober, so
yes, there is no alcohol in any of our systems.
Nope.
This would be way worse if it was. Okay, but I was thinking of Elaine. My brain. This is not a food. My brain went elbow.
elbow macaroni.
But I'm like, no, that's not a food. What is it? She's eggplant.
No, Elaine can't be eggplant.
Well, then what the fuck else is she?
Eris has to be eggplant.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
So Amryn is marinara. Feyre is feta. Reese is rice. Nesta is noodles. So Cassian is casserole. Which means for the
What
inner
is
circle, we're missing more and ass and a leg.
More.
And at this point, we may as well. Oh,
S'mores.
Lucian is linguine.
Oh, I went lettuce. Like it's plain and boring.
Or lime.
That's 10 times better. Lettuce Lucius.
What would as be?
He can't be an apple.
And then more is. Why did my brain went mangoes?
Mine went meatball.
I said s'mores.
You know what? S'more and s'mores. I will definitely
S'mores.
take that, and it fits.
She's s'mores. She's the dessert.
True.
No, tell me why my brain is like this would be a very odd dinner. You're having rice and feta.
You know what? If it's
And
the
then
inner
you're
circle,
having-
I'm gonna fucking eat up. bitch.
You're having like noodle casserole makes sense because what else would there be?
Rice-a-roni and feta cheese doesn't make sense. I've never had feta cheese. I don't even
Ooh,
know
feta
if
cheese
I've had
is good.
rice-a-roni.
I
I
mean,
mean, marinara with the noodle casserole makes sense.
yeah.
Wait, what does that make Varian?
I said Tamlin
Varian
is
now
spam.
becomes Velveeta?
Okay, the Pat's like, just shut up and go to sprint.
Which we will do. We will move on to the sprint. I just thank you, Kendall, for changing the subject. Otherwise, we're gonna be
To make
sitting
it
here
normal.
They're gonna raise a roadie all day.
And
Unrelated.
welcome to
But
the
do any of
chaos.
y'all read Tessa Bailey just started Secretly Yours last sprint? I've never read a Tessa Bailey book.
Same, I haven't.
Never even heard of her.
So,
I saw that book at Walmart earlier. I just
Yeah.
didn't have the money to buy it.
but so we're gonna. By the way, I'm just gonna say this now. If you're watching this and haven't finished the first ACOTAR book, there will be spoilers at the end of this because Hope and I will be interrogating Tori. So I'm saying this now. If y'all don't want to be spoiled for ACOTAR,
We'll say another warning if we remember.
if we remember. which-
Keyword
Yes.
if.
Yes. Okay. So okay. Bye.
Happy reading.
edit that goddamn cat. That's gonna have to be my last sprint because I need to finish this because
The thing is, I'm at that same point where I'm just like, something was revealed. Like, I was like, okay, in that sprint, I'm gonna like get ready for bed, finish the chapter that I was in the middle of, and then go to bed. And that is not happening. I am finishing this book tonight. There was something that was revealed, and I'm like, oh, that is very out of character for that one character. What the fuck is going on?
does that just mean that we're going to continue to do sprints? Let me double check and see when my hours were renewed on StreamYard.
I finished my book.
We will get to that in a moment because I still got 3 days. It resets on the 28th. Okay, I'm fine.
You're fine. Because I'm now like, oh my gosh, like, what the fuck?
Which means we might be here for a while, friends.
Like,
No, wrong one. This. And then this. And then this. Then this. I don't know what happened. Okay. Kendall just going, what?
in that exact voice. What?
Just getting here trying to finish Wicked Fox. Got 102 pages left. Nice.
Nice.
Nikki is tapping out, and so is Alicia. Hi everyone, I'm Betty from Serbia, and I'm rereading the second Harry Potter book, and I'm at page 95. Nice.
Welcome to the sprints.
For those who are still here and watching, ACOTAR spoilers ahead because Tori just finished it. Hope and I have already read it, and I need to know what Tori. We need to know what Tori is feeling, and I don't want her to censor herself. So there will be ACOTAR spoilers.
I was gonna say you could put a banner of like, of being like, ACOTAR spoiler warnings, beware.
Spoiler alert.
I could do that.
Just if somebody just randomly hops in, they will just be like, oh yeah, what are they talking about? Wait, what?
Create a banner.
But like, if you haven't read it and you aren't interested in spoilers, maybe like go take a bathroom break, refill your drink, go grab a snack, and like come back in like 5-10 minutes.
Yes.
So
Okay, so what did you think? Tell all.
So I spent a good like hour and a half trying to figure out that damn riddle myself, and I could not figure it out.
I mean, fair.
So when it
Yeah.
was revealed, I'm like, well, that's lame.
yeah, you're like,
Honestly, that was lame.
you
Yeah.
almost feel so dumb. You're just like, how did I not get that?
Oh, you're like, oh, that makes so much sense. But also
like-
at the same time, I'm a moron.
When she talked about the part of the curse that they couldn't tell her, and then she realized all the times that she overheard them talking, and
Yeah.
about that he has a stone heart. I'm like, ooh.
You're just like, that makes sense, but also, what?
Well, and it's one of those things. It's like people kept saying it, and not just the same person, like different people. And I'm like,
Here's the thing,
one
though.
of
It's
their-
never explained how it gets that way.
And Emma, to answer your question, just the first book.
Just the first book. Yeah.
and when it was revealed that he was the last person that he was supposed to kill, I was like, no, bit, nuh-uh. Mm-mm.
When I first read it, I was like, this is
Honestly?
like, I'm being punked, right?
Well,
like,
but even rereading it, I was still like, oh no, like that's not good. Because for some reason, every time I reread the first book, I'm like,
is Tamlin? I don't remember Tamlin being that bad. And
Yeah, I
then
was like, oh, he's pretty
then
good.
I
And then
continue
it's like,
reading the series, and I'm like, oh shit.
Well, so
Ooh.
like if this would have been a physical book, I probably would have went,
just like, huh?
Valid.
yeah, like threw it across the room. Like, no, I'm not happy with that.
Valid. Completely valid.
And so at first, when it comes to Reese, when he admitted that it was his father who killed Tamlin's family, and I was like, oh, okay, now I feel a little bit sorry for you, and I might like you. But then his last sentence at the end of the book to Farah brought me back up, and I'm like, boy, I will slap you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm like,
His last sentence, or like last couple sentences to her, while they're standing there, I'm like,
yeah, I'm like, I don't
His-
remember.
Last sent.
with like the sentiment and stuff. I'm like, don't know how I feel about you.
Let's see. His last line is goodbye for now. Goodbye for now.
Bye. Bye. See you
Unless
later.
you're referring to his line of "Be glad of your human heart, Farah. Pity those who don't feel anything at all."
Yeah, it was just the way that, like that, and the a little bit before that, and I'm like, I don't know if I trust you.
Fair.
We're supposed to, but we don't know you that well.
Oh yeah, definitely can understand that feeling.
Mm-hmm. Like I remember when I first read it of meeting him, of like I knew who he was, like when he was first mentioned, and so I was like, oh, I literally think my exact words were,
Okay.
oh, there's my future husband.
But
And then by the end of the book, I was like, wait, I'm
it's
conflicted.
revealed in this book, right?
Well-
the thing about Reese and Fire Knight.
I
feel like it is.
Probably, but right now
I think it is because aren't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay, it is confirmed.
Because I feel
Which-
like I remember when I
wait.
was skimming through it.
Which makes my message in the group chat make a lot more sense. I was like, the fact that we have to wait 189 pages to meet Reese should be a fucking crime.
See, I hadn't read the book, but because of all of you people, the name Reese, I knew. I didn't know no other names in the book except for Reese.
Kind of the only one that matters. Well, not really, but.
And I tell you, I feel bad for how she felt after realizing that she killed the two fairies.
Oh.
It's like that, and then she's now a fairy herself, or it's like, what?
Yeah.
I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming.
Yeah. So, yeah, going into Reese's perspective is very interesting, I'm assuming.
I was a little bit confused at first when she was talking about that she was seeing it, that she was seeing her body and stuff like that. And
Actually, yes, that's good. Any
And I'm like,
ACOTAR-related
what?
questions, Hope and I shall try to answer them.
To the best of our abilities without spoilers.
Yes.
So then when she realized that she was seeing through Reese's eyes, I'm like, okay. Because I'd be very confused myself why I was seeing that. I'm like, is this an out-of-body experience?
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, you're like, is she seeing the eyes of God through God or something?
Like, is she literally hovering over her body, seeing everything? Like, what's going on?
Yeah.
And it, to me, I know there's more books, but to me, it ended almost too peacefully. I believe it ended too peacefully.
I wish you luck.
But the way that also during this entire thing, I'm also reacting, like seeing a friend react to a movie that I love, and I'm like, it's just like people are reading or watching things I love, and it's just very.
Yeah.
All right.
How long is the next?
So I'll start the next sprint in about 3 minutes. I don't know if we're still sprinting
Yeah.
because I think Hope said she wants to finish her book.
Yeah.
I do too.
I know mine might be. Kindle says I have 37 minutes left of the book, or about 100 pages.
Okay. Where am I at right now? Oh, Helion just came to visit.
Oh.
And
I was gonna
Casserole
say-
is upset. Oh wait, no, they're actually having the conversation after Helion leaves. They're going through the you didn't call kind of discussion. So I'm sitting here and I'm just like, that's why I was frustrated because it was leading up to another scene, which means I'm also getting close to.
So the second book is 23 hours and 16 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna take off this ACOTAR spoilers banner, but okay.
I'm not going to start that tonight. I'm going to find something small.
Emma asks an interesting question. So Tori has only read A Court of Thorns and Roses. Hope and I have both read the entire series, and my favorites change a lot. So right now it's ACOMAF and then ACOWAR.
The name of that book sounds funny.
A Court of Frost and Starlight, and then no, wait, fuck, hold on,
You're like, what have I said?
hold on, let me just grab.
Okay, my favorite is A Court of Mist and Fury, then A Court of Silver Flames, then A Court of Wings and Ruin, then A Court of Thorns and Roses, then A Court of Frost and Starlight.
Okay, so my least favorite is A Court of Frost and Starlight, and then it's A Court of Thorns and Roses is my second to least favorite. Then it's right now ACOWAR and ACOSIF are kind of tied, but actually it's more like ACOMAF and ACOWAR tied at the moment. But I think if I had to choose in this current moment in time, I'm happy. I'm feeling more like Feyre in ACOWAR than I am. I'm in my ACOWAR Feyre phase. That's kind of what I'm going through right now, Hope. So that explains why it's my favorite.
Yeah.
Because in this book she's in her fuck around and find out phase. That's kind of where I'm at. So this is very hard, but it goes. I guess then it would go A Court of Wings and Ruin, A Court of Mist and Fury, and then my favorite of all time in the series is A Court of Frost and Starlight because I fucking love Nesta, and it is very hard for me to listen to people speak ill of Nesta. It's very hard for me to listen to. I get violent.
There.
Because she's just, I love her, okay? I love her a lot.
I'm not going to start the second book tonight, but I'm going to go read the summary.
You should start the second book tonight.
It's for next month.
I mean, I'm probably going to end up starting my March TBR possibly tomorrow.
Just start it early.
It's close enough.
Nobody needs to know.
Put it this way. Technically, because you're in EST time, it's technically Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Sunday is the first day of the week that the new month is also in. So it's technically basically next month.
It's it's basically
It's
March
basically
already.
next month. It's March. Just like how I said something so stupid earlier, is like I was like, my mom was like, oh, there's like a form that my dad has to have filled in for something. How did I disclose that? But like my dad has to have a form filled in and sent in by the 30th, and like I have to like print it out. And my mom was like, oh yeah, it needs to be in by the 30th, so like can you do that? I was like, the 30th of this month or next month? Since when does February have 30 days?
I mean, fair. Emma Hines. Oh, interesting. I heard a lot of Nesta hate. Yeah, if people can get through a Court of Silver Flames and still like hate Nesta, I don't respect you. I don't know where else I was going with that. I just don't fucking respect you. So, because just. I love Nesta so much.
It's kind of almost like, did we read the same book? It's like, if you hate her, did you read the same book that I did?
Like, I understand that she's very ornery in the first 4. Or I should say in the first 2.5, and then shit hits the fan. It gets bad. Like bad. Like bad. Oh gosh. Why do eggs not tell each other jokes?
Because they don't want to crack each other up.
I have no idea. Yeah, okay, so we'll start the next sprint in 2 minutes because I want to finish this. Hope wants to finish her book.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll probably end the live once Hope finishes her book, though, because I still have about 260 pages left. So
Versus I have like 100, and I think I can do that in about 2 sprints.
yeah,
Because this is really fast paced. Honestly, like I'm enjoying this book,
well,
but
this
I'm
one's no wait,
kind of
never mind.
skipping some pages.
I only have 200 and no, I have 320 pages left. I scared the crap not scared the crap out of my boyfriend, but like I kind of scare him with how fast I can read. He's like, "Holy shit, you read so fast!" I was like, "I don't know. I don't feel like I read fast. Like I'm only like 100 pages in." It's like I was like, "I've only been reading the book for 4 hours. I'm only like 300 pages in." He's just like, "Babe, like what?"
So, huh?
He's not a reader then.
Bruh. No, he listens. I don't know. It's complicated.
He's not a reader.
Yes.
So I think this is funny.
Books and movies.
Books. My reader program that actually like will read the text to me reads Farah's name is Fear. So fear it, and I'm like, I had to make sure I was on the right thing. It's like, yep, no, that's
Yeah.
Farah, but my reader thing reads it as fear.
Yeah, you're kind of almost like, who are
Well,
you
it's
talking
because of the way
It
that
funny.
it's supposed to mean it. Technically, it's supposed to be pronounced fair.
I will say there was one thing in the book a little earlier on that I questioned.
Which was
When she was asking Farah for her name, Farah said she was glad she didn't ask her for her last name.
yes.
And I'm like,
about?
I thought her last name was revealed in that book.
Well, I mean, at least to Chick, she,
Amarantha.
yeah, that she at least said. So I'm like, but we know you're. So I'm like, why?
Yeah, because we know her. Isn't her last name literally on the back of the book?
Mm,
Or like it's mentioned like really early on in the book, like first couple chapters.
But if that's the case, besides her main family, does she ever actually say her last name in the book to
no, but with
anybody?
the Fae, like, I don't want to go into a whole witchy rant, but I can.
Oh,
But
I
they-
don't want to go into a rant about a certain
No.
somebody, how we don't know his
I
last
mean, I
name, and
just
I'm like, what
thought
the
it
fuck
was.
is your last name?
I just thought that was
No,
interesting.
no. I was just gonna say, like, the whole thing with the Fae is like technically you're not supposed to give them your name because if
Yeah.
you give them your name, they have power over you, which is
And then there's me immediately going, last name, and we don't know somebody's last name, and I'm wondering what the fuck his last name is.
whose last name?
Who do you think?
She's so confused.
Rice Roni.
Rice Roni's last name? I don't think it's ever said what his last name is.
It's never said. That's why I'm like, what the fuck is his last name?
It's possible that he might not have one because they've said a couple of times that most of the
I refuse to take that as a like. You get what I'm saying? Is my brain goes, he has to have a last name.
but that's such like a Western idea in like
I know, but still, but you get what I'm saying? Is I'm like, I feel like there's almost a thing of like his last name is not revealed because of a certain reason, and I can't say the reason because then we'll start getting into like other worldly spoilers.
wait, do you mean that it's not? Can you message me why it's not revealed?
No.
Okay. Regardless. Yeah. Yeah, Farah's last name is Archeron. And the reason she doesn't give it to Amarantha is because
Names have power.
A, names have power, and B, Farah's like, so if I give her my last name, she'll be able to find my, my sisters and maybe my father.
They'll be
Yep. So,
yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes I just have to do that, okay? This man is fucking sexy.
Okay.
So we'll get started with not the last sprint, but the next sprint in about a minute, a little less.
I love how I did that little laugh because I'm like, what am I doing?
Felt that.
Oh, I think I'm slowly going into the like sleep deprived, even though I shouldn't be. Like I got up at 8:00. That's like not that long. That I'm not doing that math. And I had a cup of coffee for some English work, and I had coffee at supper, so I should not be this tired.
It might not. Well, I don't know. You're in the process of doing ADHD diagnosing, but caffeine doesn't affect ADHD people the same way it affects neurotypical people. Caffeine is a depressant for ADHD people.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Is that why I'm productive in the fucking morning, but then once it hits noon, I'm like, can't get anything done.
Well, it depends. What time of the day do you usually drink your coffee?
In the morning.
Yeah, then it doesn't have time to fucking hit your system.
Yeah.
Your
My
body
brother
isn't
thinks
fully.
that me and him are both neurodivergent.
Oh, God.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get started.
So
Actually, I think I will make this the last sprint because it's almost 11 p.m.
And we're starting to get very
Ye-
chaotic.
Maybe, I don't know. I could also just end the live here. There's literally only one person here. I
I
don't know
feel
who
like
this-
we could just do offline spreads.
Yeah, we could do that.
And it will save your hours.
But I have until the 28th to use my hours. So,
I don't-
we'll play it by ear. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead.
Okay.
Sprint starting.
No,
Okay.
just put a banner of possibly last sprint. I don't know.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. There we go.
Okay.
Happy reading.
So just throwing it out there. That was in fact the last sprint. I don't know if y'all saw my facial expressions at all during that last sprint, but
We went very much unhinged. You didn't see me because my camera was off, but like
I kind of lost my fucking mind because I'm reading. Okay, so we're getting to the point of the night where I become more unhinged, right? So I'm reading ACOTAR right now, right? And there's this massive theory that all of Sarah J. Maas, that's actually not even really a spoiler.
it's
There's this
basically
theory-
canon. She said it in an interview.
Pretty much, yeah. That all of Sarah J. Maas's worlds are connected. So I thought that I found this connection in this book. So I'm texting Hope and I'm like, Hope, talk to me.
But the way I wasn't getting the notifications until you called me, and then
I like fucking call her and I'm like, dude, this just fucking happened, and now I'm sitting here and I'm like, it makes so much.
And then I'm
goddamn
sitting
sense
here-
now.
I'm sitting here revealing things, and Morgan's yelling at me like, "You better be, if you're fucking shitting with me, I'll come to Canada and beat your ass up."
Literally, she told me something about what happens at the end of the second Crescent City book, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, bitch, if you are fucking,
You know, I'm grabbing it
that
so I
would
can
be
say
so
it
bad.
to you after we get off. I literally will go grab it.
Now this just makes me want my own books out of storage so fucking badly because I have both Crescent City books, and I need both of them. Like
Okay,
now.
but the way that I am literally, tell me why my brain went. I'm tempted to just say throw my entire TBR out the fucking window, and start Throne of Glass from the beginning.
Mass March. Fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Hope, let's fucking do it.
Okay,
For those who are watching and who care, the Riordan along is on pause until further fucking noted.
yes. We've gone unhinged, but the way that I'm literally like, we are gonna be in each other's hair for the rest. Like the fuck shit, Jesus fuck. I can't.
I'm just so happy that. Okay, so because of Mass March and I don't have the rest of the Throne of Glass series, you cannot delete script.
Oh God, no. The thing is, I'm also gonna have to really quickly binge through the ACOTAR series because you're already.
Do you want me to like? I mean, I don't have no problem to going back and rereading it, but well, we could do that at the end of the month. Not the fucking point. Okay.
No, we'll talk about this more after. We'll
Yeah. I'm gonna just take up on you on Instagram because we'll just end up using the stream.
Yeah, we literally have each other like on Instagram over here.
Exactly. Tori's just sitting there
We're
like,
like-
what the fuck is happening?
But then also because I'm here, I could just bring up all the information. I could bring up my freaking thing, and we can start theorizing shit.
Yes. But like at the same
We're not getting any sleep tonight.
So, for everybody's information, I did start the second book, and I'm almost at the end of chapter 2.
Wait, hold on.
Where the fuck is my thing? There it is.
Hold on.
Oh, I don't know how much I got done, and I'm throwing this book out the fucking window for the rest of the night. Oh, I was one page from the end of the chapter, so I'm gonna quickly finish the chapter.
I have about 6 minutes of chapter 2 left.
Oh my
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at that. Like the first words that I read on my page are, "Ow!" I said, "Never been injured mid-ejaculation before."
Okay, I'm gonna end the live here because Hope and I are about to become very unhinged.
I know. I'm like sitting here, like, oh my god, do I need to change like into something like cooler to like fucking
And
freak
there
out?
will be.
I will say that if I didn't know you guys, I would be on watching this like, what is the matter with these two?
But the way that this is literally how we started our friendship,
I
and
don't
I
even
miss
have-
this.
I need to get water before we start theorizing.
Okay, Sam. I'm like, after you end the live, I'm gonna go like change page out of this.
What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go fill up my
Fill up my water, do that, and then we're gonna be up all night talking about shit. And you're gonna get spoilers for things, but honestly, you're not gonna remember half this.
No, especially if we're up late enough that
I also might move to bed because this chair is starting to hurt me.
No, okay, yeah. So on that note, I'm gonna go ahead and end the live. Like I've been saying, I'm gonna be doing for like the last 10 minutes. Well, here's the thing though. If you were here for my first ever live,
It was
the
10
only
hours last.
person here who has been here for since my first ever live was Hope. She was on the fucking thing.
And the way I thought we were going to do one live together and never again.
Ha! Now you have my address and know entirely.
Hey,
too much
it's our-
information about me.
Yeah, technically, yesterday was our 10-month anniversary of being friends.
No, oh my god! That
I
means
just
I
saw
don't
the
want
20
to get friends for an entire fucking year, dude. I'm not emotionally prepared for that shit. Oh
I
man.
that this is going to be on the internet forever.
Oh, okay. I don't know who else is still here, but if you're still here, thanks for watching. I hope that y'all got some good reading in. I'm gonna go have a mental breakdown with Hope now, and I will talk to people eventually. I don't know if the next thing I upload will be a live or if it will be a fucking video.
It'll be alive.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hold on. And okay, push the end button now. Bye bye.